Take a second. Restream is dog shit software, and I need to figure out a way to do these multi-streams without using it. That's a problem for a different day. Regardless, it means I have to spend like 5 minutes fixing shit that it breaks before actually doing anything on stream. So, fun stuff, fun stuff. Today we are gonna just keep going off that same Steel Soul save file that we finished up on Tuesday. It's down a bit. We're just gonna keep working that same file. Do our best to get it as close to 100% as possible for the steel completion achievement. Yeah. Ideally not die to some like random bullshit, but like let's be fun. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Absolutely zero chance that the run doesn't end to random bullshit. See, what can I replace with this? Probably replace this one down. There we go. Doing a little more micromanaging of some shit before we go ahead and get started. Okay. Should be good to go. So you get this file on 38%, which I feel like is pretty like significantly low for a normal playthrough, but we were kind of avoiding literally anything optional when we did the run the other day. Because I was scared of fucking dying. I'm a bit of a pussy. But, yeah, now we actually have to go and do a bunch of shit, so. Let's see, do I have a simple key? No, I need to go fight a boss for you. Jesus. Yeah, I guess we could do one of the bosses first. There's actually only, I want to say 2 left. Because most of them are actually required, which is kind of crazy, but let's see, who do we have left? We have Brooding Malwek, Collector. Okay, no, never mind. We have like 5. I'm gonna do Nosk last, and actually avoid that fight entirely if that's possible. And that can be one of the 12% that we don't do. Because fuck fighting Nosk. That fight's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, well, let's see. So there's like actual game bosses. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's, sorry, 3 actual game bosses, and then 2 DLC bosses. And And then, I guess technically, if you wanted to count, like, Radiance, it would be 4 game bosses, but you don't get completion for beating Radiance or the Hollow Knight, so technically those don't count. We could knock off 2% if we killed Brooding Malwick. I don't think this fight is particularly hard. Let's see. I don't think it's a particularly difficult one. I may want to do a practice on it, though. I feel like I have to play this entire file kind of like a pussy, just because, or like practicing the bosses on a completed save. Because if I had done that yesterday and actually practiced Hornet 2 before going in on the first run and just trying to fight her, I probably would have just beat it on the first go and saved myself like 4 hours. So, probably worth doing that for any boss we fight going forward. But other than that, it's a lot of charms and a lot of, like, just needing a shit ton of money. Which is a fantastic problem to have. We do get grub guy money, though. Let's see. So, what do we have that we actually like have to do? We can do the nail arts. Otherwise, it's like 40% of the completion remaining is just collecting charms. So we could start doing that. And I think once I get the charms done, I'll put like a actual completion percent up on the stream. Appreciate the sub, Julian. On the grind early today. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, which is gonna require me on my Tuesday, Thursday streams to probably do normal early hours, but okay. Let's see. You don't sell any charms. Oh, no, you do. You sell a lot of charms. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So that was, what the fuck did I just buy? This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to like stop and pause every so often. That is Stalwart Shell. I've got a checklist over here on the other monitor, keeping track of what shit I've already done. Make it a little easier on myself. We could go fight the Crystal Defender. I don't know. We really need money. I don't think there's a particularly easy way to get money outside of just grinding. I do know what we could do. We could do the stag stations. So we'll just run around and get the last 2. We've got Queen's Garden left and goddamn, wherever the fuck it was, the Deep Nest. So once we get those 2 done, we'll be solid. That'll be another percent. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Nosk will end up being a required fight, just because I need the last nail upgrade. I'm not gonna skip that one. So we will have to do Nosk. Unfortunate. And that fight, that is honestly probably going to be what ends the run if we get to that point. Nosk is an incredibly fucked up fight. We also at some point might need to buy the maps. Alright, do I have a single map? No, I don't even have the maps tab in the inventory yet. I need to get another charm notch soon as well. Would make it quite a bit easier. We'll also have to go back to the fucking Kingdom's Edge, which I don't like because there's so many of the aspids there. Those are also just kind of run-unders for no good reason. This is the entrance to Gardens, right? Fuck! The goats. Yeah, welcome to the stream, boss. How you doing, man? Is this just the Nailmaster? I actually genuinely don't remember this section of the game whatsoever. Ooh, instant egg. I found out that you can actually sell these. They're not completely useless in Steel Soul. They're mostly useless, but not entirely. You stream on YouTube too? How come I can't see his chat? Because, and this is fucking hilarious. It's against Twitch TOS for me to show the YouTube chat on stream. As fucking absolutely stupid as that is, I can see them combined on my OBS little chat widget that I have. But if I show it on stream, I can get banned. It's fucking ridiculous. When did they add that? That when they well, originally you weren't allowed to multi-stream at all. Multi-streaming in general was against Twitch TOS if you were an affiliate or a partner. But now you can multi-stream, you just can't show the YouTube chat. And I'm also not allowed to like make the Twitch experience for the stream has to be equal to or better than the experience anywhere else. So I couldn't do YouTube only shit. Like I couldn't fucking I don't even know what that would imply. It's just probably bullshit to make it so that you can't play favorites with the YouTube chat. Because of course, you know, Amazon's a multi-billion-dollar small indie company that needs to conserve their market dominance as best they can. God forbid YouTube starts taking over. Um, either way. But I'm just doing the multi-streaming because in order to monetize shit on YouTube, you have to have 4,000 watch hours. And streams count for that. So if I have 3 people sitting on my YouTube stream and I stream for 5 hours, that's 15 watch hours. So doing live streams is like a really easy way to farm the like the engagement numbers for that, which is just kind of helpful so I can make money. Twitch doesn't make me do that shit. I'm running ads right now that I get paid like a fucking ridiculous amount of CPM for. I think I had like 3 average viewers on my stream on Tuesday for like 7 hours, and I made almost $1 in ad revenue over the course of that hour, which is fucking absurdly like good. If you gotta go, leave the stream open. Lurk, it helps. And nail arts. Yeah, no. Fucking Twitch is really weird about what they let you get away with. And YouTube chat is way over the line. I could have my knockers out right now. I could have my boobs out on stream. I could be doing a fucking hot tub stream, but the second I put YouTube chat on the fucking camera, it's gone. It's done. Enjoy the ban, fella. You're not coming back. Immediate permanent suspension. Alright, banger. I don't know which nail art that is, but I don't think it... Cool. That is... Now I'm at 40%. What am I missing on my checklist here? I'm missing something because my checklist... No, I guess it is 39.67. I don't know how the fuck that thing calculates it. Because it's not a decimal percent in game. But I'm guessing it's just counting my the vessel fragments. Kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really care for the YouTube like streaming experience. Again, like all the shit that I had to sit there and like mess with when I was trying to start the stream was all like YouTube stuff. And like 50% of that is because Restream sucks and breaks it pretty significantly. Like it tries to like change my description and won't let me set a thumbnail without paying for it through the Restream app. If I set the thumbnail myself through YouTube, I can do it. But everything is just made to inconvenience you for money in this day and age. I'm sure there's probably like some just straight up like OBS plugin that I can use that makes it not dog shit, but I haven't gone through the process of figuring any of that out yet. Okay, where is Queen's Gardens? Thought it was over here, but evidently I'm incredibly wrong. I get the feeling that a significant portion of today is going to be me fumbling around because I don't want to look at a map. I'm going to give it like another 3 minutes of me running around searching before I give up and just pull the map up. But I'm going to use one off Google Images because I'm sure as shit not paying Corner for a dime of my hard-earned money. Mostly because we'll need like 6,000 geo for the rest of the run just for the completion numbers, and the maps don't count for that whatsoever. So it'd be like an absolute waste of time and waste of time to bother doing any of that. Okay, where do I go for the Queen's Gardens? it over here? Holy shit. Oh, is that a fucking boss? I don't remember this guy. Damn, he's got hands, though. Fuck. Just keep doing that. Oh, no, never mind. That guy was a bitch. And I got my money up. I really hope I'm going the right direction. I think this is the way to go, though. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm checking all the crevices and shit like that. Try to find as many of the charms as I can without having to look them up later. Oh. Didn't expect the wall to give out like that. Oh, shit. Okay. See, that's why we check shit. That is... Where's that on here? Found in Green Path near the inaccessible... Oh, the inaccessible Queen's Garden entrance. So we're not even a little bit in the right way, right place here. And now, is that going to say 40% done still? Or is that going to... No. I'm missing a percent somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't fought a boss that I'm unaware of yet, am I? Or have I? They don't have wraiths yet. Oh, those are done. It's not like charms. I have no fucking idea where the extra percentage point came from. Made it up, apparently. Okay, is this truly inaccessible? Yeah, wow, it really is. How the hell do we get in there, then? Alright, I'm looking at the map. I'm looking up the map. Okay, so that's one entrance. The other is through Fog Canyon. We drop down. Okay, we'll go to Fog Canyon then. Is the right way? I don't think I need Isma's tier for this. I'll be a little upset if I do. Pretty sure I can just get through the whole thing without it. That's just all in this seal. Saves me from having to grind a bit of money, I suppose. I also need to make sure that I don't accidentally go fight Trader Lord right now, because I'm not ready to. So, okay. Here's another free percentage. Did you pull for Saber? What? I have no idea what that's in reference to. I'm sorry. It's not Uma Musume, is it? I don't think it is. Also, welcome to the stream, sorry. No, I haven't touched Star Rail in a hot second, to be honest. Just haven't really been into it. I'm kind of waiting for the Empress story to finish, and then I'll probably pick it back up for a while. There's something else up there. I did log on to get the free 5-star that they gave with the, like, collab. But other than that, I haven't been on the game in a while. Oh, that's enough percent. Oh, we're on a tear here. Wraiths is actually such a good pickup anyways. Look at that. That just trivializes so much shit. Where are we? Yeah, I have to be very careful. I don't want to accidentally run into a boss fight here. I think we're going in the right direction. Oh. Okay, this one. Is Saber particularly good in Star Rail? Fuck you. This is where you're supposed to come in, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yo, what's good, Cloth? Forgot the mantises are back. No. Not a fan of those guys. I think I see kind of where I am now. Okay, so that's where we are. Okay, Owen. Greg, I thought you were funnier than that. That's stupid. That's a wall. So that's the stag right above me. Oh, that's your fault. Interaction is interaction. To a degree, I would say you're correct. Wait, so we're under the stag. This entire section is confusing as shit. We got wraiths. And now we're in this room. Okay, we can't go up. We have to go all the way down and around. Yes. Take the lower exit in this room. See, that's where I was screwing up. There was another exit. From YouTube, panel gates. I don't know if I'm reading that right. I think I might have fucked up your name. But anyways, welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? I gotta walk fuck in here because I'm gonna die to spikes. If I end up dying to spikes, I'm probably gonna go fucking postal. I get the feeling that we're gonna end up needing to fight Crater Lord and just getting it out of the way. Oh shit. How are you feeling about Seal Soul? Well, after well over 20 attempts, shit. Hold on. Um, how are you feeling about Steel Soul? Yeah, I've done about 20 attempts um, of the full game run, and it took me about that long to beat it. We beat it on Tuesday for the first time, and now I'm trying to get the Steel Soul 100% achievement. So just kind of trudging through a lot of the grinding, getting the odds and ends done. Okay, so we're at the bottom now. Where are we? I'm also playing without a map because I don't want to give Corner for any of my money. Okay, so we're at the very bottom. We need to go back like 2 rooms. But no, it's honestly been one of the like most difficult challenges. Yeah, I did beat it for the first time on Tuesday. Jesus, how many of these guys are gonna spawn? Dude, Cornifer can go broke. I need this money. How many things spawn here? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I actually almost died to that. No, that was way too close. That was fucking ridiculously close. I would have lost my shit if I died there. Um, Dude, because I'm not gonna lie, I went into that room playing it a little fast and loose because I'm thinking that there's no way that. Also, I'm trying to fix this. Let's see settings. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, no. Usually those rooms don't spawn 4 full waves of enemies. So I was really not expecting it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you asked earlier, have I beaten P5? What's my build right now? Mark of Pride and Sharp Shadow, and then I'll add other stuff once I get the charm slots for it. But I don't know if I want to fight Trader Lord right now, to be honest with you. I might just grab the stag and be done with it. Where am I? Because again, I need to make sure I don't accidentally wander into the fight because that's going to be just absolutely bad for business. Um, I'm down. Hit everything on the way down, I guess. Trader Alert is pretty easy. You just need to lock in. Yeah, that's what I told myself about Hornet 2 yesterday. And then I did it without a practice run on my Godom save, and it didn't go very well. Not this way. One of these. We're nowhere close to Trader Alert. I don't know what I'm stressing over. I just want to get the stag. That's the only reason that I actually came to this area, is because I wanted to get the stag. Okay, so it's about that. I don't think the stag's that far. What is... I might have to just bite the bullet and get the map from Cornifer, because this is ridiculous. I am going the right way? Okay, thank you. Are there exploits people use for Steel Soul? I mean... Technically, you could do, like, the speedrunner strats, and you could beat the game significantly faster. But, I can't do the speedrun strats, and I also suck. So, I spent a lot of time, like, over-preparing for the fight, like, getting, like, as many safe mask shards as I could get. Avoiding, like, any of the optional bosses, like a plague, just because I didn't want to fight anything I wasn't, like, explicitly required to beat the game. Okay, fortunately, I guess the money issue should be solved, because I'm picking up... Don't forget to fight Marmu. Not yet. I'm playing like a bitch, because I think I can still get another mask shard before having to fight another boss to progress. Which I know that I can beat all of these guys because I've done it before. I have like a file where the only thing I haven't done is like finish the Pantheons and then I think the Colosseums, just because I couldn't be bothered to do the Colosseums. Like I've beat almost every boss in the game once already, but I know that the second that I know that I can't die or I lose all of the progress I've made, I'm just gonna like have a stroke in the middle of the fight. And so I'm playing it way safer than I reasonably need to. See, I'm just gonna let him chill for now. But we'll come back and whoop his ass later. Okay, so the stag is this way. There it is. And then we need to get the deep nest stag as well. I think the deep nest one is the last one at the Forgotten Station. Did it Eid? Was that one of the fucking Radiants? That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Radiance was a hard as fuck fight. I took way longer than I needed to be able to beat Radiance. It was a little depressing. But it was probably one of the most satisfying fights in the game to win. Second only to beating Watcher Knights for the first time. Those fuckers pissed me off. The first time I ever played through this game, I think I spent about 50% of the playtime on my first run through just refighting the Watcher Knights, because for the life of me, I could not figure out how to beat them. And like in hindsight, they're not hard. Like they're one of the easier bosses, if like if I'm being completely honest with myself. Um, like I think Hornet 2 gave me less trouble on my first playthrough, but like now, if you ask me which was harder, I'd say Hornet 2. But no, I couldn't do it. The climbing's not even the hard part is the one attack where it shoots little like fucking balls of light at you and they track you. So and it'll always get thrown out when you have nowhere to dodge. Like just the most inopportune times. And they always hit you. And they just absolutely fuck up a run. And so when I ended up doing it, it was like specifically that attack on the stage where it's like the 5 or 7 platforms in the air that the Radiants will like teleport between. And so I ended up like having to basically put a bunch of like shaman stone, anything that boosted like spell damage, pump all of my shit into that, and then just try to burst her down past that stage as quick as humanly possible. Like climbing past the lasers is so much easier by comparison. Yeah, I think when I originally fought them, um, I had the wings and everything before it, but I didn't have like Shade Cloak. Getting Shade Cloak made that fight like infinitely easier. I'm gonna be honest. That fight is so much harder if you don't have the Shade Cloak. Where? What am I doing? Hello? I don't need to go this way. About killing Nosk. Nosk also sucks. Um, and I'm not very excited to refight Nosk on this run. I'm not going to collect all of these. I'm just going to grab some of them while I'm passing through. Yeah, Nosk is another one that is a pain in the ass. Alright. So we'll get another percent here for Stag Village. Or Stag Nest. Pretty sure this is my last station. Yeah, like some of the difficulty scaling across bosses in this game never really made sense to me. Best and worst charms. Best charm is either Mark of Pride or Longnail. Because having the extra reach is such an underrated thing in this game. Worst charm, Shape of Un. I don't want to turn into the fuck-ass worm every time I go to heal. Okay, let's see. So that is the vessel fragment found at the end of Stag Nest. I don't think I get a percentage specifically for getting the Stag Nest, do I? No. Cool. Is there anything else here that I need to grab? I forget. That's stupid. What the hell is the point of that thing? Best charm is fragile strength. Yeah, I guess. The strength charm, it's just kind of like explicitly good. Oh, so one that is an okay charm, I just don't like it, is the fluke charm. I don't like not having the like fully across my screen like soul shot. I think the fluke charm is just weird. We're about to go on like a ridiculous spending spree here. I need to do a few things here. Specifically, I need to go kill the gorgeous husk, I think is what it's called. Ooh, I run it right past. That's more free money. Fluteness is a great charm, not for everyone. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I also like Sharp Shadow a lot. I feel like it's not the most like viable charm necessarily, but especially for like Steel Soul runs, it allows me to kind of stall the fight and get chip damage like really, really safely. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to go to your shop here because I need to sell you my trinkets. Let's see. I don't know. Probably just end up going and spending a lot of money with the charm lady. Sharp Shadow. Yeah. I think going and finishing like full 112 on my original save file is going to be what I do after I get through this miserable fucking run. It's going to be so nice to be able to die again. Dying in Hollow Knight is incredibly underrated. Honestly, either way, I think that's what I'm doing next. If I end up finishing this run or if I die to some unbelievable bullshit. My saving grace is that if I can get 100% on this file on this run, do I want to get all achievements? Yeah, ideally. At some point. And I'll be able to get Speed Completionist and like the Steel Soul Completionist. If I finish this run. Because I assume if I can get 100% here, it'll be well under 20 hours. Worst case scenario, we lose this run, we'll probably just do a new file and go for Speed Completionist there. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about dying literally everywhere. I could just take deaths and be fine with it. I just play on Steel Soul because I'm cool. Yeah, see that. It takes a special kind of like sadist to find joy in doing a Steel Soul run. This is just incredibly stressful. I'm not a fan of doing the Steel Soul runs whatsoever. But gotta get it done at some point. There's only 2 achievements for it, so knock them both out as quick as possible. Okay. That's what just spend all of our money. Okay, so that is second one, but from Sly. Elliot Key. Heavy. So we got Heavy Blow, Sprint Master. Check on. That's crazy. Sprint Master. Whoops. Sprint Master and. Damn, I said it out loud so I'd remember it, and I already forgot. Heavy Blow. Only 57% more to go. And I need to find a... I don't know where it is, actually. I think I have one, do I? Yeah. I need another simple key. I think there's one I can grab in the sewers if I go there. Yeah, we're back to being poor. Completion percent, right? 44, yeah. You seem like you're pretty knowledgeable with a lot of the Hollow Knight stuff. What's the best way for me to, like, quickly grind Geo? What about the flower quest? I've done the flower quest. Most of the achievements that I have yet to unlock are Speed Completionist, Steel Soul Completionist, and then the Colosseums and the Pantheons. I do have most of this. Like, I've done all of the endings except for Pantheon ending. Like the true ending. Forgot he does that. Colosseum. Okay. Let's see. I would like another charm notch. You won't let me buy it. Steady Body. Shaman Stone. Steady Body. Shaman Stone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, is just getting one of the keys and selling all my stones to Jin, or all my my eggs to Jin. How many do I have? I can't open my inventory in the water. That'd be ridiculous. Three. I think is at least a few hundred. You know where the keys are? I know that there should be one in the sewers that I haven't gotten. So I'm heading there now. Albeit I'm heading there through probably the most fucking stupid routing known to man. Again, I refuse to give Cornifer a penny of my fucking money. His bum ass doesn't deserve any of my hard-earned wealth. So, going mostly off memory, which is not that great, because the last time I properly played Hollow Knight until, like, the last week was, like, 2-3 years ago. Which is kind of sad, because it's my favorite game. It's, you know, it's what my whole fucking, like, stream overlays and shit are themed about. But I've got a newfound desire to play it a lot on account of Silksong might actually release this year. If, of course, you subscribe to the idea of Silksong actually releasing when they say it will. I remember back in 2020 when it was supposed to come out originally. What a time that was. Hey guys, it's coming out day one on Xbox. Coming out this summer. I'm almost positive there's a key in this place somewhere. There's a shiny thing over the King Station stack. You haven't collected it yet? I feel like I probably have, unless you're telling me that because you saw that I haven't. In which case I feel a little wrong. This is just where I came in. I swear I've played this game before. I'm not completely stupid. I just have no idea where this key is. I know it's in here, right? I'm not losing my mind. Okay. Let me look it up. Let me confirm this because I'm gonna be very upset if I'm just completely wrong. Okay. So far, I've bought the one from Sly. And I have opened up the waterways with that key. I don't think I've used any other keys this run. To my knowledge, I'm pretty sure I haven't. So all of the other three should be uncollected. There is one in the City of Thieves. There is not one in the sewers. I'm just completely full of it, apparently. I knew I grabbed one somewhere in this vicinity. I guess I was just misremembering where specifically. out here somewhere. PN City tiers under Stag Storm. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to worry about fighting some bosses soon, I think. Just for the money. Or I could do Coliseum. I have to do Coliseum as well for percentages, but I have no idea how hard that's gonna end up being. I'm trying to decide like where I want to shave off the 12%, because I only need 100% for the Steel Soul achievement, then I could choose to never touch this dumbass mode again. And right now I'm leaning towards Nosk, and as a result of not doing Nosk, not getting all of the Pale Ore, so not getting the final nail upgrade. So that's 2%, plus 3% for the Coliseums. So that's 5%. I've got 7% left that I can kind of electively give out. And a lot of that, at least another one of those, is probably going to be the Pantheon of Hollowness. Just because I don't really want to do that on this file. There's no risk to it because I can't die in Godhome, fortunately. If I had to one-shot all of the Pantheons because it's Steel Soul mode, I think I'd lose my mind. Also don't want to do Grim. Oh. I think one of them might be required to banish. Coliseum 1 is really easy? Okay. Let's see. Like, what can I properly shave off here? Obviously, we'll do all the charms should be doable, I believe. Okay, so Nightmare King Grim. Can be skipped. All of the nail arts are doable. Finishing Dream Nail is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, I mean, I think I can find a solid amount of stuff that I can skip. I mean, like, all of the charms are just going to be really easy. Oh, we'll figure it out as we get closer to it. What was I going to go do? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. The charm, or the key is out this way. Yeah, here it is. Die. What else do I need a simple key for? Yeah, a normal Grim I don't believe is difficult. Nightmare King Grim I want to avoid at all costs. I believe banishing him still gives me the percentage point, so I'm not stressed about that. I don't know how you're gonna find Flame for Grim without map. Well, if it requires me to get the map, then I guess we're skipping it, because I'm not fucking using the map. Cornifer can kiss my big white ass. Key. Okay, so there's 4 keys. Royal Waterways, Pleasure House. Okay, so I need it for... City of Tears, so we got that. Ancient Basin, getting the Dale. You don't need a key for the waterways. Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a second there looking at the wiki. Potato Man Jerry, welcome to the stream. I've already unlocked the waterways. This save file is already completed. I'm just going for 100% right now. So right now, what I have left is unlocking God Home, unlocking Steel Soul Gin, and the Pleasure House. And I want to say Pleasure House is actually entirely optional. I don't think there's anything in there that is required for 100%. So I could just skip that one. Yeah, it looks like it's just a bench and a hot spring, which doesn't matter. So I guess we'll just go use it on Steel Soul Gen, get the money, and then grab the key from the Ancient Basin. You got home. Fuck the Coliseum boss. So we'll go make some money real fast, then buy more charms, and then we'll head down to the Ancient Basin. You give Melibel Geo. Yeah, but then I have to get the other key. I don't want to do that. Holy shit. Wow, you do give me a lot. Take all of my eggs. Nice, we got our bands up. Yeah, but I have to fight a mini boss, and that freaks me the fuck out a little. I mean, you saw me almost die to just regular enemies in the Queen's Garden. guess we can head to Coliseum. Okay, so get the charm notch. Lifeblood heart. Now, lifeblood heart and warm. Check those off the list. Alright. This way, and we'll go to the Coliseum. I think... I don't know what the fastest way to get there is. I know it's in, what's it called? Somewhere in King. That isn't where the Hornet fight is. Let's see. Wait. Go back this way because I have a charm I have to pick up out here. Rub. No? Soul Eater. And Get the delicate flower, give it the elder bug. The progress on this run actually stops right now until I can get this thing to elder bug. Surely I can do that without getting hit. I'm lying. I'm gonna get hit like crazy. Yeah, okay. Classic. Go ahead and buy the next charm now. Which is the last one that she sells. That's quick focus. That puts us at 50%. Let's go. Quick focus. Skip something. Why did we skip? Ugh. Five vessel fragments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Okay, fucking, we just went way wrong at some point. Stalwart shell. Okay. Shaman Stone. Soul Eater. Sprint Master. That's checked off. Spell Twister. That's checked. Steady Body. Checked. Heavy Blow. Checked. Long Nail. I never put Mark of Pride on that. The Finish Crest. Then Quick Focus. And Life Heart. 50.6. Okay, now it's all synced up. Give it up for attempt 15. Russell, incorrect. We beat it yesterday. We finally finished a Steel Soul run yesterday. Yeah. How about you choke on them apples, buddy? Also, you fuck with the Canadian Tire hat that I got for like $6 when I was in Nova Scotia. What's the point even? Get the achievement for getting 100% completion on Steel Soul mode. I tie my self-worth to whether or not I can like perfect a game. And so as a result, I have to do this. In hiding with all your Canadian paraphernalia. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they try to deport me next. It's only a matter of time before dual nationals get sent to hell. And by hell, I mean Ontario. I have Disco Elysium. We're going the wrong way. We finished it? No, I'm not a fan. I just could never get into it. I think it's a very well-made game, and it definitely sparks joy with a lot of people. I just can't. I can't bring myself to play through it, unfortunately. I mean, like I said, dude, it's a great game. It's a masterpiece of a game. It's just not the game for me. Down, dude's kind sir. Fuck! You can't do that, Russell. Take it back. Take it back. I'm fucking wholesome 100 Reddit chungus over here. You can't down do it me. Look at this dumbass. He wants me to buy his fucking maps and shit. Look at all these maps. Not an ounce of this money is going to you, Cornifer. Fuck ass bug. When do I get access to the Grim Troop? I forget what the actual thing that I have to do for that is. Far west, you have to talk to the torch guy. Gotcha. We'll go there and do that in a second. Apparently I missed a shiny here somewhere. That doesn't kill you. Apparently. But the intended way to get there. It might be the, from the stag nest. Found that guy. Let's go. Okay, so that is the one of our King's Station. Oh, we gotta get the money one now. Dude, I hate how much money you need to play this game. I didn't realize that we were in a capitalist hellhole here in Hollow Nest. It's like $10 on sale, bro. Tell that to Cornifer. Guy wants $16,000 for maps. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Cornifer is literally next on the chopping block to get replaced by ChatGPT. That bug's got better movement tech than I do. I don't want to think about that at all. Holy crap! Best free viewers! Russell, what the hell, dude? How am I gonna get viewers? God! My Twitch mods hate to see me winning. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, get him back in here. Tell me more about these free viewers. Surely that guy's not just a fucking script that's being run. No! Can't ban the bot accounts. What did bot accounts do wrong? Okay, I guess the flame guy's gotta be out here somewhere. We're on a mission to find him. Oh, hey, buddy. Forgot I gotta get the nail arts, too. Cyclone Slash. Another one off the list. And then Dash Slash. I don't know where the other nail master is. Lano. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Unfortunately, I'm still on the good path here. We have diligently ignored the Moss Prophet. these treacherous ways. Where's the guy at? Here? Fucking stupid or what? I also have to go back and get that charm from the beginning of the game. Fucking bug world, man. Chill. Okay, Joni's blessing. Another one off the list. A bing bada boom. That's what that is. You said the Lantern Man should be out this way, right? Behind a breakable wall. Okay. Wow, this sucks having a strong nail for this. Yeah. Any minute now. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks at aiming, though. I can get this guy on fucking Kovacs or some shit. Oh, you can't sneak a hit in with Sharp Shadow. I can't even, like, go through him or anything. Baltic Shell. Another one for the list. We're breezing through this, dude. 100% is gonna come so easily. Yeah, but I don't know how to do the nail art. I know the one that I can hold the button down, and that's it. I also don't hold square dash plus release. Which one's square? I got an Xbox controller. I see my nail arts. Oh, cyclone slash, great slash. Oh yeah, I don't have the dash slash yet. I have that one. Okay, we're here. This is back where the boulders are. Yeah, fuck, this might just be easier with a map. It's too bad. Instead of rebench. That's true. 54% though. We're making good progress because I think we were at like 33 earlier. Okay, so we're at the Nail Master. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm still not paying Cornifer. I'm using a map online. Yo, holy shit. What's good, Inferno? It's been a hot fucking minute, buddy. How's it going, boss? Okay, so I need to go. Ooh, not there. Also in the YouTube chat, Newest Animations, welcome to the stream, dude. Hello, hello. What abilities do you have? All of this stuff. You want to take a quick gander at it. Currently just working through picking up most of the charms. Right now I'm getting the Nightmare Lantern. We'll get the Grim Troop stuff started. But it's been entirely too long since I've played through Hollow Knight properly, so I'm at a bit of I suck a little, is what I'm getting at. Um, where the hell? Ah, I think that's the. Yeah, things been fine, just the usual working, but cool to see you, just checking in. Well, fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping on by. Okay, how do I start the Grim Troop? True breakable walls. Find the corpse of a large bug. Dream nail the corpse. Return with a oh, there we go. I think that's it for stuff to do around here. Looking forward to your Pantheon attempts? Oh boy. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, because I sure am not. We'll go back to Dartmouth through this area, through the starting area, because I need to pick up the Fury Charm as well. Wow, we're starting a new run. I'm using next level speedrun strats. They don't want you to know, but you can actually start the game with all the abilities. They really don't like when you do that, though. It also makes this entire area way less fun. Okay, Fury of the Fallen. God, I keep closing that on accident. Fury of the Fallen. And Baldur Shell. Ah, right, 55% and also 55%? Yeah. Let's see, what to do next? What to do next? Poor Elderbug, dude. He does not fuck with the Grim Troop whatsoever. So we can get the full charms there. I'm not walking into a boss fight, right? Oh, we need the map. We'll get the charm, but we can't use it without the map. $56%. I don't think there's a reason to do anymore. There's what? There's okay. So we get 1 point for Nightmare King Grim. So 1% more for Nightmare Grim. And 1% for regular Grim. That's 2%. You can miss out on 2% and avoid doing so much extra work. Fighting a difficult ass boss. I think we'll put a pin in those for now, honestly. Actually, I really don't care to do any of this. Where's the other key? Go get the other simple key, and then we can just start grinding the Pantheons. That'll be fun. I also do Brooding Malik. Yeah, you can't die in the Pantheons. Nor any of the Dreamer fights. So I guess while I'm in the neighborhood, I should probably go kill the Broken Vessel Dreamer fight. I forget who the other one that has it is. I know it's the Vessel Failed Champion, but I've already beat Failed Champion. Failed Champion and someone else. Let's see. Simple key. There's that. On the way, it looks like. Jesus Christ, buddy. We get it. You got a motorcycle. Fuck. Did you hear that shit through my mic? That was unreal how loud that guy's bike was. Yeah. Trust me, buddy. If I could fart that loud, I'd be taking credit. All right. I don't know how hard this fight is. I don't think it should be too difficult, but... suboptimal. Damn! You don't really get a lot of opportunities to heal during that fight. How much health does that boy have? How many staggers am I looking at? $1,200 health. Staggers every 13 hits. I'm doing 13 damage, so 1,213. Damn! Okay, so I gotta stagger him many, many times. Fucking God! Okay. Uh... We go again. Just a second, though. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, guys. I will be back. I'm back. Do I have fragile strength yet? Oh. I don't have any of the fragile charms yet. Best charm in the game, especially on Steel Soul. Yeah, you will go pick it up soon. I gotta beat this guy's ass first. Fucking goddamn balloon things. Yeah. And I can't heal. Take a reset. I don't like this boss. At all. Like, I can't dash away because this thing clears the... Fucking... Kill me. I can't dash away because he clears the whole screen. I have to dash towards him. Instinctively I dash away, which is what's getting me killed super easily here. Okay. That was an intentional hit. I'm getting myself into peril. And now I'm taking another reset. Because my shade cloak timing is not good at all. Oh, he's gonna dash at me. I get a free hit in because he dashes at me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't recharge it quick enough. Yeah, it was free though. Another free heal. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I just had to do that. Obviously, that was the trick. I should have known. Thanks for the points, buddy. Okay. Hmm. Whoops. Get some money. And then fragile strength, which is. I actually don't remember where that guy is. I think he's in. Not in the fungal waste. I think he's in green path. But I need to get the fragile charms anyway. So. Clean station. Where are these? Fungal wastes. She's like that. We first entered from crossroads. I never in a single playthrough have I ever entered fungal through the crossroads. I've always gone through Fog Canyon and then through Queen Station. Also hoping I have enough money here. Or it might get a little wee bit dicey. Noted. Need to get through there as well. Oh, this guy respawns? Didn't know that. I wonder if I am gonna have enough money here. I get the feeling that I definitely have here. Okay. Well, we'll get fragile strength. I could really go for some extra charm notches. That's strength and greed. We need 350 more. And 2 more charm notches. Do I have Gen unlocked? I do. Let's see. Fragile. Greed and strength. Do you have anything to give to Lim? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I do. You can go give shit to Lim. How much does that actually boost my strength by? I was just looking at it. Fertile strength. Holy shit, increases it by 50%? Yeah, why bother getting the last nail upgrade when I can just throw a charm on? The fuck? 50%. That's insane. I didn't realize that it was actually completely necessary to do that. You got something for me? Energia? Hmm. What is it, 13. What, I'm doing like 20 damage a hit now? I don't know if it rounds up. I 13 base plus 50, so it's either 19 or 20 damage now. $58. So we got 40% left. 42%. Let's see. Is a long nail the same as Michael Pro? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll switch from Mark of Pride to Long Nail. I don't know if Long Nail is as good as Mark of Pride. It should be okay. Regardless, we'll do that. And go to God Home. Trying to think where the yeah, I know that's it. I should kill the guy at the open the pleasure room, kill the guy at the Coliseum, get the last key, then guide home. Queen's Gardens. No. Queen's Station. I've got my next few percentages nailed down. Okay, so now we need to go to dirt, or not dirt, back to Crossroads. That's where the Malik is not fighting him yet. I did these to that fucker before. Taking a couple of unnecessary hits. All for the love of the sport. I don't know how much else I need, or how much money I need for anything else. I bought all the charms from you, and now it's just a matter of buying the notches, which 4 more and I can get the last notch. Go do Delicate Flower. Is that, do I get something for that? Or is that just the achievement? One. We can make that I gotta beat Trader Lord before I do that, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. I might do the flowers the last percent. Just for shits and gigs. Oh, fuck yeah, I one-shot those guys now. The mask fragment. Okay. And I can't even get the Colosseum from this side. I have to go at it from the other side. I'm getting sick and tired of this game's bullshit. Alright. Well, it's about time we start the Pantheons. Oh boy. That was almost fucking dangerous. That guy got me down to 2 health. That could have fucking ended the run. No, I haven't done a few bosses. But yeah, but the first one should be open, and also I get a percent just for getting access to it. And then while I'm in the sewers, I'll get Ismas as well. Well, it doesn't really matter when I do the Pantheon. It's just a free 5% regardless. It's just as risky doing anything else last. Unless you think it's going to make me more susceptible to choking. Which at this point, fucking anything's going to make me choke. More money. Yeah, I guess. The question is, what do I really want to do next? Because I think it's all really just bosses now that are going to be a majority of the, like, remaining completion percent. Yeah, I guess charms. Let's see, how much more percent do I have on charms then? Because each one's 1%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19% more. So about call it 20% more. So I could get 78% of the way there just on getting the charms. Go fight Fluke Marm down here. And that's 1% and a charm. I think Fluke Marm counts as boss percent. I could be wrong. It might be just like considered a mini boss. Fuck you! Is there another path I take here, or did I just run in a big-ass circle? It would appear that I've just run in a big-ass circle. Or I've missed a hidden path somewhere. Ah. Precisely what I did. Jesus. They got some heavy-hitting shit out here. What's good, bitch? Okay, that's a percent. My lists both matched up. No, they're not. What? What did I fuck up? I've forgotten yet another charm on my dumbass list. 4, 2, let's get 2. I have to put fragile heart on there. Okay. Okay, so we've bought all of the purchasable charms, I believe. I don't think there's any more that I can just buy. Which means I guess we can just start tracking them down. Let's see, off the top of my head, I think there's a few in Deep Nest that are good for the grabbing. I know Weaver Song is down there. I know. I think another one's down there. Oh. I suppose we can start working the bosses. Actually, let's just check this off. Ismist here. We'll just go get Isma's then. We're going back to the sewers. The sewer rules if you follow the sewer rules. I didn't realize they had yellow paint in Hollow Knight. Just put those crystals there. Wonder what that means. No. I skipped Ismas. It's not required, technically, to finish the game. Or even to get 100%. Actually, it's somewhat required for 100% because it in and of itself is 2% and it gives you access to a bunch of shit. I think they expect you to get to this area a little bit earlier on in the game. Those guys didn't seem like putting up a whole lot of a fight. Alright. Isma's acquired. Banger! Okay, 38% to go! Where the fuck am I? Damn, bitch. This one will die. You're gonna die to the city guys. Fuck you. Okay. Might be time to grow up hair and fight the brooding Malwick. It's an easy 1% for the boss, as well as a mask shard. Quick practice. Actually, can I put bindings on? guess that's only for... Okay, I did it taking 5 hits. I can probably do it cleaner. Actually. I wonder... Oh, I do 17. Oh... I actually do more damage. I do 25 damage a hit. Right? 8 plus 17. Yeah, 25. I do 25 damage a hit with my nail. And the Malwick has 300 health. So I hit him 12 times. Oh, yeah, I can fucking do that. And beat this guy's ass. Those guys ain't got nothing interesting to tell. Alright. Running derp right here. How do I get to this guy? It's from the ladder room. Okay. Light work. Malik. And the 63%. Vessel fragment. Okay, let's grab some. Okay, it's another percent.
Bafanada.
I guess we could get the maps. I'm just kidding. Fuck Cornifer. Grub Song and then Wayward Compass. We're 65% done. We do Trader Lord next. Kind of just want to go and clear through a lot of these bosses. I don't think Trader Lord is particularly difficult. Yo, Enmal, welcome to the stream, man. Doing some boss practice in God Home before fighting it on the Steel Soul file. I'm fully ready for Trader Lord to kick my ass. Okay, I gotta watch my dashing through him. Yeah, like that's just gonna get me killed. Okay. Why is there no audio? Should be audio. It's coming through on my end. Let's see. Test, test, test. Oh, you're talking about the game audio. If it's too quiet, I can turn it up. It's mixed a bit differently in my headset compared to what it is on stream, I guess. I could also just do that. That should probably be better. How am I using it? /red shaman spell twister. Yeah, I'd like to do one where I don't get hit. Pick a reset. There's gotta be... I think I'm just trying to go too fast. I don't think he has any particularly hard to dodge shit. Dude, that would have killed me. I only got 7 masks. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I'll have to be ready to get through those. So, I think playing vertically is going to be the move, but if I play too vertically, then I just get caught really easy by that attack. So I think it's get the 2 pogos in, and then immediately back off and get back on the ground floor. Let's go even slower. Let me try it with Sharp Shadow. It's kind of annoying there's not just a bench in here. Long nail, Sharp Shadow. And then I'm doing less damage in this practice run than I will be doing in the real run. Come on. Okay. I think we go for it. So he's 800 health. Right there I was doing 21 damage, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I was doing 21, 800. I needed 38 hits there versus 32 that I'll need in the real fight. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of bullshitting as well. Just because I'm a wee bit scared. I'm going to grab some lifeblood. Can I take lifeblood on a stag? Yeah, I can take them on a stag. Oh, the lifeblood was, Pen for zero reason. A bit full health. Dude. Okay. I can take a solid amount of damage. Okay. Here we go. Big ups, we got cloth. Alright, here's our guy. Fuck yeah! R.I.P. Cloth. And, get shit on Trader Lord. The White Lady. Okay, we're not doing White Palace, so this is actually never going to get done. Okay, I think I've got the path to completion here. I think I've got it lined up. I think I know what we need to do. Fucker. Goodbye, cloth. $66%. I gotta go talk to the seer. Okay, another vessel.
Dilisakan. Dilisakan. Ah.
Okie doke.
Ah. Ah. Mele mo. Ah. Ah. Mele mo. Ah. 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 Mele mo. Ah.
So we got Dream Wielder. And given by the Seer for 700. And we need $3,000 and then... Okay, we can get all of the vessel fragments, actually. I just need $800. So we'll go King Station. Or not King Station, City Storerooms. We'll get the last Relo vessel fragment. We gotta find a way to make 1,000 bones. Okay. Now we need $3,000 fucking dollars. Dirt math. we able to get the shit completed, I grab a King's Idol. And then, sell that. Okay. We are getting so close, I can feel it. Pick up a little bit on the way. No more back to left.
Velmi Artred. Opal. Helma Delka.
All right. All right. Run me my shit. I never did that on my full playthrough? What the fuck? Okay. Banger. We got all the vessels. $68%. We started today at like 30 something. We've just been out here straight fucking completing shit. Okay. Now that's the last money I should need for this run. What's left? We've got some bosses we can do for like 4%. Spells. I guess we could... How hard are these gonna be to get? Okay, well let's go start getting the upgrades. Those of which that are feasible to go ahead and grab at least. Alright, 69%. Oh, joyous day, back to Crystal Peaks for this one. also gotta think, where am I in terms of speed completion? So we had 4 hours on the file before today. We had 4 hours on it today. So we've got 12 hours left to get the remaining 30%. So I feel like at the pace we're going, we should be good for. And I'm dying to nothing. Okay. I think it's this way. I don't even know why I'm getting the geo. I don't think I need it. Alright, our guy should be right over here. This will be... Okie doke. Got that shit locked down. Sending dark. Okay, now can we get me the fuck out of this section, please? Alright, Abyss Shriek. That's a very easy one to get. Oh, well, that's convenient as shit, actually. I didn't know you could get out that way. Okay, so we gotta go down to the Abyss. Alright. So, we got the Abyss Shriek. Now we're sitting at a solid 71%. We got 29% remaining. And like 17 of those percent is just charms. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15% is just charms. So we're at like 87%, I guess, of like relatively easy to do completion. I think I can probably get Lifeblood Song kind of easily here in a second, or Lifeblood 4. Depends on how many Lifeblood hearts I get from Fourteen or more Lifeblood mass. Let me fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. I guess we just overcharm ourselves. If I die like this, I deserve it. Or I did forget about the last thing we need money for. Fucking, charm notches. Get me the hell out of there! Let me get these. Okay. Lifeblood core. Done. Now I just gotta fucking slough off all these, goddamn charms. Right, chilling. I think that's everything I have to do in this part of the map because I'm not doing the White Palace. That is simply going to be a percentage point that I am barring myself from. That's a sharp shadow. We're getting really close. There's not a whole lot left to do. And we gotta farm out the charms a bit. I do have 7 more mask fragments to get, but for 2% that might not even be worth it. Yeah, okay, so I can probably get 1 more and have it be realistic. / where are you found? Oh, I gotta purchase the nail art from this fucker. $800 Geo. Suck my balls. Alright. Well, I think that'll be a good stopping point for today. That leaves us with like 10 hours, give or take, to do the remaining 28%. Definitely doable. We've made solid progress. Alright. I want to see, what's our time on file? Oh, even less than I thought. Okay. So we've still got 12 hours to do 28%. That's what, like 20 minutes per percent? That shouldn't be hard whatsoever. Alright on then. Thank you anyone that's still here. Thanks for tuning in. Should be live again either